Hello, hang on. Okay. Post in the Discord. Okay. Let's see. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. Hey, Robert Pattinson, how's it going? You're pretty early. Hang on, I'm replying to someone. Okay. There's a 0.38 version of Focus. The problem is you can't see it unless I do this, maybe. See that gap way at the top left? And if I go down here, well, this one is in focus, but like down here. But I've edited focus to let me scroll above the first line. And those changes, I'm gonna have to take some time and like stash them out and go reapply them on top of new focus. Yeah, I should have pushed it a long time ago, but I didn't, so. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. Is there not? I feel like there is. Maybe not. Whatever. Hmm. Yeah, Rant, go for it. What's up? Better class preference heuristic. How loud is my music, by the way? I can't ever check because it's not in my VODs. I'm gonna go look. Get ready for double audio. Pretty quiet. Okay, what's next? Slight curve movement. What else? Upgrade and repair bots. Upgrade bots. Repair door bots. I'm gonna skip the rest of the song. Maybe this should just get removed from the playlist. I'm pretty sure it should. Sorry, Freebird. Remove. This is a game that I was waiting for some time. A Hollywood Animal made in Unity. Basically, UI game. How's it possible that a game like that makes my whole laptop roar? Hollywood. mixed. It's not that bad though. Yeah. Hey, flopping overseer. Yikes, I'm stuck in 7 ads. Rip. Yeah, I think people just, if they don't have to optimize their game, they don't. Repair doorbots. Better class preference heuristic. Maybe I do that first, because that's pretty bad. I did fix the thing where Jai wouldn't compile in release mode. It was very fucking hard to fix. Someone's mowing outside. I probably need to shut my door, my window. Hang on. Freaking people mowing. Okay. Repair doorbots. Better class preference heuristic, I did that. Better attack, distance is a movement. Dragon, okay, dragon's not happening today. Better class preference heuristic, alright. So the class preferences are very, very fucking bad. Go through all the goblins. If you're what? If there's, oh, if you're inside the castle, okay. And other goblins on your team have your hat type. For every other goblin on your team with your hat type, add a change hat. Okay. Hey folks, hey McCallum, how's it going, man? Today bots might actually become pretty smart. I wonder if I should post in the Jai Discord again. Maybe let me go look at how many people have posted. I'll post, I guess. Okay, upgrade buildings. So this is the only thing that causes them to decide to change hats, I think. Just if other people have their hat, that's that's probably not right. That's not right. Like it makes sense for this, but what should really happen then is you go through the change hat heuristic if you're inside the base. Is that right? Maybe not. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to reply to message again. I'm almost done replying to messages. Okay, probably done. Let me mute my phone. No more messages. Forced. Okay. So it's deciding if there's too many people with your hat, which is probably not right. I don't know. Probably not right. And then if it decides there's too many people with your hat, it chooses a new hat with this stuff. And then it updates the weights to be some negative exponent thing. So the implication is if there's no one else with this hat, it becomes 1.0? That's probably not good enough. Yeah, that's not good enough, because also this negative exponent thing just results like it's, how do I word this? It's like continuous, right? So no matter what the weights are, you're going to choose a hat. So you probably just really, really fucking don't want to choose a hat that other people already have a lot of. So let me find a better equation, basically. So it's negative x times 0.4. And I think it should just be negative x. Yeah, probably. That makes it like twice as curved. That's probably fine. And then if that hat is not upgraded or whatever, it just sets it down to 0. And now you choose your hat. Okay. So really the question then is if you actually want to change hats. Because you can't become a worker. I think. You can't become a worker. But could you? No, that's going to be different. Okay. Changing hats implies you want to do combat. So in this case, I think you should not do this if your hat type is worker. Yeah. And goblin hat type is not worker. But then when you're determining best combats, I'm not really sure. Is it going to force you to go change hats again? If you're a worker, yeah, it does. If you're a worker and you're inside the base, go change hats. Okay, that's probably fine. Probably fine. So then after you change hats, I need to be sure it sets you back to combats. Not that one. Oh, I forgot one thing. Optimize bot logic so it's only choosing one path every tick. That's important. Determine goal from base, not that one. Determine best combat. Okay. I wonder what causes you to become determine goal from base. After repair doors. This is kind of leading me to believe, now that I've not touched this for a while, it's kind of making me believe when you're a worker, like determine goal from base can very easily make you go do combat. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you can do combat if you're a worker, but there needs to be a path to go back to worker from combat. There needs to be a logical bot choice path. Go back to worker from combat. I have a message on Discord this time. Ah. Hey, cool, Penny. I just saw your message. It's the face reveal. Yeah, I think Thursday or Friday or something. Friday? Maybe. If I'm not lazy. If you're trying to do combat stuff in your worker, change hats. Yeah, okay. The only thing I can save the world that can save the world's economy is the release of Fat Goblins. God, I hope so. Bro, the path of how to move to Japan is so complicated. Because especially I want to continue working on my games. But if the game does really well, then it becomes so fucking easy. So hopefully that happens. So fucking easy as in obvious. Extremely not easy, but... Should you... Is it this simple to decide you want to change hats? I don't know. Maybe. I thought you just invade the country, refuse to leave. Maybe. Learn about world economy until you have to carry money on supermarket carts. It's not about economy, about correctly getting visa and transitioning into permanent residency and buying a house. There's a lot of rules about that shit. Most rules imply you have to have a job. Which I kind of don't, right? You're not American? I am. You're only looking at Japan? Yeah. Pretty set on Japan. For a lot of reasons. This doesn't seem right, but I've just been staring at the screen. I guess I'll just let it do its thing. What's the minimum? What's the minimum determine best combat? Oh, +4. So that's a lot. So this should be like 4. So, no, you know what it should maybe be? If you have an even spread of people, so you have like available hats is something, it's like basically, it is basically 4. And then we'll do some math in a second. And then, what is the optimal amount of people that should have your hat, I think. That makes sense. Do I need to be a millionaire, whichever is easier? Yeah, you know, if I just kept working my normal job until now, I would be a millionaire. But I guess I hate money. But yeah, if Fat Goblins does like $1 million, it becomes easy. The issue really is, part of the main reason I want to move there is they have, well, a lot of reasons, but they have 0% interest mortgage rates for 35-year terms or 40-year terms, which is like insane, right? It's free money. And so I want to buy a house on a loan because it's literally free money. But so to qualify for a loan, you typically have to have a real job that pays you a real salary, and the loan rate you get in Japan is just 7 times your salary. So, oh, I should put on the subtitles too, that reminded me. We have to pay it back, but you have to pay it back flat. But, well, I don't know what you mean really. You kind of don't have to pay it back. I mean, like, you buy the house with the loan, and then after 40 years you own the house, and then you sell it for that same amount of money. If not because it's 1 million a year, it's 7 million. No, because that's why it's so complicated. This has turned into a tax stream. You have to pay yourself a salary. They don't care about anything but flat salary from a company. And they also primarily value big companies, of which I am not. So if Fat Goblins makes $1 million a year, and I pay myself $1 million a year, then yeah, it is a $7 million loan. Yeah. But like, if you pay yourself $1 million a year, you have to pay 50% in taxes. And if you don't pay yourself that much, you don't have to pay that much in taxes. So give me the money, I will pay you. Thank you. So if you, okay, I need to figure out the correct amount of hats for your team, I think. Or maybe we'll just go through and count the number of people more that you have in this hat than like the lowest available hat. Wait, that makes sense. Same hat count. In fact, though, you actually want to include this guy then. 0% is valid for on-time payments and not overdue payments. What? That's fine. You just mean don't be late? I don't think I understand. Then when you're on the hook for 6 million, you bill to a country that doesn't extradite. Just dude. You don't get the money though. It goes into the house, but yeah. That's why they make it so hard, right? Kind of that's an option. I'm gonna remove this song too. This song doesn't make sense in this playlist. Sorry, song. Okay, so now you have your same hat count, and then you have like the lowest hat count. I don't know how to do that. Okay, maybe we'll do hat counts. Hat count. Yep. If this goblin is on your team, hat counts other goblin hat type +1. Okay. Lowest hat count. Yeah, so you pay back not free money. W song links, man. I don't know. I know what you're saying. It depends how you think about it. Free money is from no interest. Yeah. By the time you finish paying off the loan, you own your house. And if you sell the house, you get all the money back. So basically, like, everything that you've lived in for the past 40 years has cost you $0. Right? Whereas if you put the money on the stock market before like a month ago, then you on average get like 8% returns a year or something. That's like kind of cheating in life if you have enough money to do it. Literally could retire if I do that. Lowest hat count. 4i goes, I don't know how to do this. Go through all hats. If I is hat type worker, skip. Or if this hat is not available, how do you do that one? If it's a tier 2 hat and is not yet available at tier 2, that one. I fucked up. Should skip. Hat type I. Team index. That is my team index. If it's tier 2 and it's not upgraded, this is not an option, so skip it. Okay, if you should skip, then skip. Okay, what did I miss? It sucks because I have no money to make it and make near no money someday. Oh yeah, you said, Denver, I wish I made that much as a software dev. Yeah, that's just America. How much they pay software devs is fucking stupid. If you skip and then continue, if lowest, we can start this out at like at 64 max. Is that a thing? Yep. If hat counts of I is less than this, lowest hat count becomes a hat counts I, and the lowest hat index, hat type. That becomes hat counts I. Now what? So that's the lowest one, so I have to compare how mine compares to the lowest one, right? Yeah. So if goal weights, no. If hat counts of goblin hat type minus lowest hat count. I don't think I even need this though. Lowest hat type, do I? Nope, I don't. I just need to know the lowest count. And at this point, actually, you just add that into the weights. Goal weights of whatever the fuck. Gets this thing added to it. Something like ×4. Okay, I think I've now done it. I'd like to, before I actually decide on a goal, spam the fuck out of this. I'm pretty sure. For goal weight, and then the index is the goal, the bot goal. Thing, cast. Let's kind of get an idea for how these things are weighing up to each other. Do like a tab or some shit. Goal rates for blank. Bot ID. Well, we'll see. And I think I need to have it spawn a lot of bots again, but not 32. Not yet. Not yet. 7? Sure. And do I want to be a bot? I think so, yeah. I'm a bot. I'm in America and still pretty close to minimum wage, though I also do electronic design. It depends a lot where you live. I don't know where you live, though. Your definitions are free. I'm not saying total amount of free, we're saying that the delta via zero interest gives you an amount that is free compared to, yeah, kinda, yeah. Effectively, what I'm saying is once you sell your house again that you now own, it's free. Like, you have spent $0 living there. That's kind of insane.
The gates are opening soon! Prepare
Where
to
the bots?
rescue our princess!
Help me!
Where are the bots?
Get to work!
Did I break the game? Oh, if true. That's important. And then I'm realizing I actually can't be a bot because I need to fly around the map. Alright, they're the bots. Presumably you can also make money if the home increases. You can
to rescue our princess.
slightly expect that. Thanks for the follow.
We have captured an outpost. The enemy has
Thanks for the
captured an
follow.
outpost. Get to work, goblins.
Interesting.
Taste but to scratch!
Was I supposed to be testing?
Giving your life to Goblin Jesus?
I need to test the number of bots. So wait, 7's not enough. Let's do 15. I need to check their hat choices. Or let's just do 31 and I'll cancel it. If the home costs $1 million with a loan, you still pay $1 million to someone, assuming you never sell, yes, but when you sell, you get all it back. Whereas in America, okay, to give you a actual comparison, right now in America, an $800,000 house. Wait, actually no, a $600,000 house, I'm pretty sure, has monthly payments is like $4K or maybe $5K for a $600,000 house, right? It's a lot. And that's with like whatever 6% interest rate that we have right now and 30-year mortgage, right? In Japan, we'll say 35-year mortgage, it's like 0.5% interest rate, so effectively zero. And with the yen being weak at like whatever 140, 145 to 100, effectively, so it's like a $2 million house has $4,000 or $4,500 a month payment cost, right? So the difference in house you get is like $600,000 in America, or close to, I don't think it's exactly 2 million, close to 2 million in Japan. And then also consider that 2 million is based on, well, also like the rate of yen to USD makes it so that conceptually the effective like quality of the house is something like a $3 million, $2.5 million house. Like it's just fucking crazy how much you get out of that. Are they becoming the right classes? We have some warriors, priests. This looks good.
Prepare to rescue our
This looks good. Everyone is like a good different class. I don't see any mages. Oh, there's one mage. One mage. This is good. Let's check this team. Hang on. Archer, archer, mage, archer, warrior, warrior, mage. This is good. Good with me. Change hats 12. Return best combat. Upgrade buildings. Okay. Back down to 7. Yeah, I now get that you mean free as in not a house being free, but added cost owning is free. Yeah, your game gives me a lot of some Xbox 360 game. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe Fat Princess. That's what it's very inspired by. That would make sense. All right, so we have the choices are happening now. What I did the last few days is bots can chop trees. So a lot of these goals actually are going to come back. Repair doors is its own goal. I don't know about that. Repair doors, nah, fuck that. Repair doors cannot be its own goal. It doesn't make any sense. So we'll make this through so that repair doors becomes upgrade buildings. That's construct building, upgrade building. So then I think we need case determine best work. That makes sense to me. This is going to change a lot. What if you have a special game mode event where you could get a ton of bots with all the same hat? I think it would be funny. Yeah, I want to do, I don't know what I would do, but I want to do other game modes, right? But I don't know what yet. Don't know. Determine best work. Upgrade buildings. There probably will be custom games though. Stuff like that would be possible. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, so now that's the hat weight. So when you're determining your goal, determine best work is there. If the buildings need to be upgraded or repair doors, yeah, determine best work. So you also go up here. Deposit resource. I don't know if that's right. There are doors in here too. Hang on, I have to just fix this for a minute. Deposit resource and repair. I guess it's right. One of my friends went from working at Google. This is about what you were talking about, Michaela. One of my friends went from working at Google at Seattle, and they don't really adjust for cost of living very much there, to working at Google in Texas. And I'm pretty sure his salary got more than cut in half. It's kind of insane. I mean, though, so if I work at like something like that in Google here, like, yeah, I make a ridiculous amount of money. And then if I move to Tokyo, maybe I said it was a good move though. Yeah, if I move to Tokyo and try to do the same exact job in Tokyo at one of these companies, my salary gets cut in about a third. And that's like good. That's like a good rate. Most companies, even like Sony and Nintendo and stuff in Seattle and Tokyo, will pay you like about 1/5 or 1/6 of what you would make in Seattle. Fucking crazy. Kind of want to look into Japan too, at the Mexico City, and you think it's cheap, and it's in the most expensive cities the world live in. Really? I find that incredibly hard to believe. There's no fucking way. No fucking way. Actually. Where did the determine best work go? That one doesn't have it. That's a problem. Okay, that might be it. Yeah, Mexico City is nuts. Is it actually? How? That doesn't make sense. Actually. Change hats leads into determine best combat. Maybe determine best combat should be change hats. Like maybe change hats should be a combat goal. Because right after you change hats, I'm pretty sure you go do combat. So that would mean it is... I guess so. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot of things. We'll start at the top. Change hats is now a combat thing. Determine best combat. But then when you're determining best combat, you have to do like the same thing and decide if you want to fight. Yeah, see, that actually, and that's if you're already not a worker. A lot of this is kind of gonna have to start changing soon, but that's gonna have to go down here. But okay, continue. Change hats. Turn best combat. So this, I need that code again. When you're determining best combat, change hats is definitely what you do. Otherwise, you can maybe change hats if you're inside the base. Yep. From what I've heard, it's the cost of living compared to average income as opposed to actual dollar value. Okay, that makes sense, I think. And if your computer is DDR5 a different shape, yeah, I did not know that, but yeah. I'm just full of hearsay. DDR5 is a different shape, and my motherboard does not support it. And it's like twice as fast as my RAM and 3 times as much memory as my RAM. But if I want to use this thing, I have to get a new motherboard, which means I have to get a new CPU. So these are the top 5 of the American continent, Santiago de Chile. Huh. In terms of cost, you mean? That is crazy. Just cut the excess pins. You know, I thought about it. If you look at it, the part that's colliding with the thing when you stick it in the RAM slot doesn't have any pins on it. But actually, I think it has some extra ones sticking out the 2 edges. But I was wondering, like, can I just cut this bit off? I bet you maybe could, maybe. If you're in the castle and you're inside castle. Guess I'll do it the same way. Certainly it is a physical connector and not that there is a change in impedance on the connectors or anything. Maybe. Computer things are pretty flexible. No, mine wasn't sarcasm. I think there's like a 20% chance it would work, which is pretty high. Flexible like my graphics card. I think it might work, okay? This, am I done now? To turn best combat, turn best combat. I think I'm done with this. I think, okay, next. So I've organized this. And now you can, I have to decide when you're determining best work, what are you going to do? So you have to have a heuristic. Upgrade buildings if they're not up. Well, okay, there could be a couple things that happen. If you have the resources to upgrade a building, go do that. First Kuju Fest will be Tokyo 2026 then. It's going to be... What does Moomin say? It's going to be at an Applebee's or something. That's what we'll do. If you have a resource upgrade building, go do that. Gather the best resource. So this is, I guess, if you don't have enough saved up, go gather resources. If you're outside the castle, prefer gathering resources. If you're nearby a resource. If you're outside the castle, prefer gathering resources if you're nearby a friendly outpost. Yeah, DDR5 is lower impedance rating. I didn't know it, but I guess it would be the case for the communication speeds. What does that imply for the compatibility if I cut it apart? If you're holding resources, run around gathering more resources, So holding resources and your nearby friendly outpost deposit. No compatibility. No. Resources nearby a building that needs it. Deposit. So doors still, you still can't use the resources that are pooled in your team to upgrade doors. I might need to change that. If doors are broken, very, very much want to repair them. If doors are damaged, maybe repair them. When you choose to gather best resource, impedance mismatches causes reflections, which means you can't rely on anything you send or get from RAM. Oh. Alright. Damn. It's crazy to me though that just the slight bump in the specs doubles the actual performance. I need to upgrade my shitty computer. So when you're gathering best resource, you need to decide, pick, I think you actually, yeah, okay. Pick which, go and gather wood if your team needs it, I guess. Let me think. Same, but I really don't want to get new PSU mother. Yeah, I'm like on my way to building my Franken backup computer. I'm now after I get my RAM, I'm missing. But just, I think I have a power unit. I might even have a motherboard. I might just be missing a GPU. Pretty sure I have a CPU and RAM and power supply and motherboard. I'm close to my freaking computer. Oh, and case. Soon. I can host something. Go and gather wood if your team needs it. And there's nearby wood available. Go and gather crystal if your team needs it, and there's nearby crystal available. So none of these really are pickup resource. Maybe deposit. If there are nearby resources on the ground, go and deposit them. And no other worker? No other goblin is trying to deposit them already. This is important. Choose a tree that is nearby and has no other goblins gathering it. Choose a crystal. Deposit resource. Find resources on the ground if they're nearby. That's like a separate task. I'll turn it down. Find resources on the ground if they're nearby. I guess that is a separate task. A separate task would be pick up resources. I think so. Pick up resources. has a chance to complete back into determine best work if there are resources nearby or enemies attacking you, etc. Okay. That's it. I think it's time to start writing the code for this. This is quite a bit. So at some point also I have update next goal. I'm not that sure about this. Update next goal gets called, yeah, when you have determined goal from base. And so really, I feel like you should go update, choose a next goal in the condition of determined goal from base. So it's in this situation. I'm just gonna, I think. Oh wait, where does he get goal pressures from? I mean, goal pressures is literally only used here though. Actually, yes. The problem is how fucking gigantic this method is. But it should just be like this. Bot goblin goal pressures. Bot goblin goal pressures. And goal pressures should just be calculated inside that function, so let's just do that. Goal pressures. Okay. Seems fine. So now we just call that into here without goal pressures, and that's it. So I'll call it determine goal from base. That's better. And now bot manager set next goal. You just go back to determine goal from base. I typed it wrong. Determine. Right? That's not what it's called. Bot manager set goal. And then just bot and goal. Okay. Except this would cancel it out. What do I do about that? Print warning, choosing the same goal again. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't like infinite loop, I think. And now this forces you to do this. Most likely this should be determined best work. Okay. Upgrade buildings have been not upgraded. So we'll again have like goal weights. Do I need pressures though? Do I need pressures for this one? I think so, yeah. Otherwise you'd have all the bots all at once gathering like trees if you need trees. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so these are specific pressures though. So we'll just set it up exactly like this. Almost identical. Okay. Oh wait, where'd my little guy go? I just realized I don't have a little frog. Fuck. Did I fix it? Yay. Okay. So this is determine best work goal pressures. So I'll call it work pressures. Change hats. That does not go there. What the fuck? Hang on, I need to be sure I didn't fuck that up anywhere else. Best combat, best combat. That's best combat. Okay, just that, those two spots. So, here doors. Oh, I know the reason why I put the pressure here. It's because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The pressure is, you use the same pressure for everyone. So that's why I did it once and passed it in, but like it's just a loop. In fact, this makes it easier because, let's see, turn it up again. You don't need a team index anymore. Get rid of that. However, the implication is also something like you have to only do this on bots that are on your team. If other bot team okay, that will work. Other bot current goal. So here, the pressures. It's on a different team, skip the pressures. Okay, that works. Those are all of your things. You don't care about that one. Okay. Upgrade building if they're not upgraded. So I think the first thing to do, just like I do for the determining combat goal, right, is I add determine goal from base as 1. So you can always go back. That will work. And now, at the very end of it all, for pressure goal, I think. Can I do that? I can just do this, yeah. Yep. I use iterator index, so I guess I will too. Okay. So we're going to count the number of buildings that aren't upgraded. Or is that right? This kind of changes things a little bit actually, because you only upgrade buildings should kind of like triage you into other jobs, I think. Because like if you say you want to upgrade a building but you don't have the resources, then you have to go get the resources. Yeah. So more or less the only things you can choose to do here, actually. See, I wish I had a better way to label this, but the only things I think you can do are upgrade buildings and repair doors. Those might literally be the only two options. Is that right? Because otherwise everything stems from that. Upgrade buildings if they're not upgraded. Like, you wouldn't go gather resources if there's nothing to do with it, I guess. Okay, then. So let's just get rid of everything. Implying you only have these two pressures. So now you choose to upgrade a building if maybe just a flat number, like if there's either that or some combination of there's a lot of buildings to upgrade mixed by how much time is left. No, but I think it's just a flat number. I guess. But that's if you have buildings to upgrade, so you have to loop through hat types or whatever. Hat count. Hat index. That's also not exactly right. I need to go through the building slots. Building slot count. Building slot count. Hey, Stance, what's up? How's it going, man? So now I need to check if this hat building slot is upgraded, which I think is easier than this. What are you up to today, you Stance? What did you get up to? I should probably have another one. Just for building slot, right? There we go. Team index building slot. So if this building is not upgraded, we will add. Oh wait, that I'm not sure that's right. Then we will add, okay, work rates, spot goal, upgraded buildings. 8 and then break out, so you only do it once. Only add a weight 8 once. Nothing much, slowly getting through tasks to finish. Demo for Steamfest. Trying marketing when it doesn't do anything. Yep. When are you doing Steamfest? I don't remember what. Isn't the next one in June or something? Okay, now if doors are damaged. Door manager. Yeah, June. Good luck. Where is the door manager? So I need to get the door indices. Well, it's just like 0 and 1, but like, is this really the correct way to do it? Probably not. I need to be able to get the door index. What do you have left to do for the next vest? Get door index, is it here? Yes. And I also actually have, I already have this function, don't I? Are doors damaged at all or something? Are doors damaged? Okay. And then are doors broken? Work weights bought gold repair doors goes up a lot. Maybe 8 though? So it's the same as, if it's the same as you want to do this as much as you want to upgrade buildings? That seems right, actually. Not many people like to upgrade doors, so bots should be like normal people. Repair doors if they're damaged. And then just a little bit? 2? I don't know. Yeah, June, sorry I didn't catch it. What do you have left to do for Steam Next Fest? This stuff comes with me. So now you set the goal to whatever you've just chosen, which basically has to be, we will set the goal to determine goal from base, upgrade buildings, or repair doors. That's it. I guess this is how I'm doing it now. Triaging. Determine upgrade buildings is more correct. Determine upgrade buildings. Mostly combat and UI, animations need a bit of work and some cleaning up on UI so it looks presentable, but it's a sandbox game, so it's kind of hard to tell if it's enough for the demo or not. Yeah, I feel like the longer I've been going on with my game, the more I think I'm overestimating what people expect. Like, I feel like I don't have enough content in my game, or I won't by the time it's finished, but I probably do with like having class unlocks and ability upgrades and things, but it's hard to tell when you keep playing it, especially if it's multiplayer, I think. So if I'm doing this determined thing for tasks that are actually determinable, then this has to go here too. Determine best combat. Except, okay, then this name has to change from upgrade buildings to determine upgrade buildings. Yeah, multiplayer is hard too. People were playing Overwatch for years without much new content. Like, actually, that was part of what justified that in my head with Marvel Rivals. I mean, they have like 25 classes and I have 10, at least now, but still, for how successful it is with only 25 classes in the same game mode on repeat, it's like, maybe it's not that bad. But I don't know, it seems like a cop-out. I don't know why, though. Determine best combat. War Thunder is the same thing on repeat for like a decade. But I don't know, something makes these games replayable, and I don't feel like... I don't know what the answer is. Like, I don't think the answer is just they're multiplayer, so they're replayable. But I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. I need this up here, though. Grinding the number in competitive, maybe? That might be, and so then I'm fucked. I don't have competitive ladder. That would be bad. I don't know. Maybe there should be something, though. I don't have to have a competitive ladder, but you could have like a leaderboard, I guess, actually. That might not be a bad idea. What I decided to do, though, specifically because it's a multiplayer game, I think it lives and dies by streamers, probably. And so I'm going to have a pass for like a couple months before I release the game, where I specifically go through and try and optimize it for what I think streamers would think is fun. I think I mentioned that maybe. So like I decided based on that, I am going to add in voice chat. And I'm also going to do the thing that BattleBit did, where you're auto opt-in to a hot mic when you die for 2 seconds unless you opt out. Because that was hilarious. So that's what I'll do. Turn best combat, and then it does it. Woohoo! That was really fun. Yeah. That was like, no one dared to do that before, or something. Okay, that's fine. So now we're upgrading buildings. If you have the resources to upgrade a building, go do that. So we will have, again, pressures. Building pressures. Goal count, float. Good enough. And then building weights. I watched like 200 hours of people playing BattleBit just because it was so silly and chaotic. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me, I guess it's like everything when I try and think about how to improve the game, it's inherently pessimistic, right? But part of me thinks first-person games are just more immersive and will just do better. Like, I'm pretty scared releasing a not first-person game because even with how the combat is in my game, I could make it first-person. It's completely an option. But I don't think I should. But I'm very worried about that choice. That's what it kind of feels like with BattleBit and stuff. Okay, so you construct building. Gather best resource, huh? Through... There's probably a better way to do this, man. I don't know. Repair doors is not one. Is this a reskin of Fat Princess? This is a game inspired by Fat Princess. Reblock style, allowing both. Yeah, that's kind of lazy. I had that originally. I feel like games become bad when you start to not want to make decisions about things, which is what that is. Radio Kuju's popping today. Hey, what's up, little cargo? First person conflict shooter. I mean, it's fun when I did have it, but it's just like it's not the game, I guess. Construct building, do all this other stuff, resources, which is gather best resources. Okay. Has your avatar always been green tint? No. It's changed. It's probably going to change again in the future. Who knows? For pressure and all the building pressures, if pressure... Okay, that'll work, I guess. Choose one of those. It's probably fine. So if building weights goes up, if you can construct a building... Oh god, how the fuck do you do this? If you have the resources to upgrade a building, go do that. Okay. Where are the team resources? Here? Yeah. Team wood. That. Team crystals. Wood is plural, isn't it? Guess so. Stupid English. So for all buildings, I'm not going to solve the race condition of 2 workers upgrading at the same time. I don't think I care. So I'm just going to go through all the buildings, and for every building that can be upgraded, if it's already upgraded at team index, building slot, skip. Yeah, sure, whatever. Otherwise, I need to know if I can upgrade this, which is... You have to add together the wood counts and the pending counts. And this is backwards, but whatever. Which I think I already do. No? Oh my god. That's if you can consume. So it's opposite. Wood count is the remaining wood count. Pending count is the wood flying into the machine. Okay. I guess I should have that upgrade manager get remaining pending counts, I guess. And it will just return these things, kind of. It's using, yeah, hat upgrade manager. So it is the remaining wood count minus the pending count. Same for you. All right. All right, so now we have these two things. If team wood is greater than or equal to remaining wood, and team crystal is greater than or equal to remaining crystal. Building weights of the bot goal of, what is it called? Construct building. Plus equals 1 for every building. And I guess actually in the same logic, you always need your fallback. So determine best work goes back to 1, just in case. Okay. Maybe I should like run the game in the background. Probably right. And add more messages. Okay. Let's get the zoomers in the stream. There we go. Okay. So then you construct a building for everyone you can. If you don't have enough saved up, go gather resources. So actually, that can happen here. That makes sense. Else if team wood is less than remaining wood. It's not even else if, it's just if. In this condition, actually it is else if because you want to do both. Never mind. Team crystal. Wait, that's just else. Okay. Gather best resource. This is fine, I guess, but repair doors is weird. I'll figure it out later. Because you're not allowed to use your team resources on doors, which might change, repair doors has to encompass like a gather wood and deposit wood indoor. That's fine. That's all it is, actually. That's fine, whatever. Okay, so now, if you're outside the castle, prefer gathering resources if you're nearby a resource. Where is the is inside castle thing? There. That's literally what it's called. If is inside castle, team index, goblin last position. Work on the resources here, nearby a resource. That's actually not very easy, but... yeah, it's still also not optimized. I thought I might have had a bounding tree, but apparently I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, no. When you get the hit trees, it actually just loops through every single potential tree. Okay, I guess. And it solves the GJK before, yeah, horribly bad performance. It solves the GJK before even doing a bounding box check. Okay. Okay. So then I need to determine if I'm nearby any resources or if I'm nearby a friendly outpost. So nearby resources, I guess I will just loop through all of my trees. So tree manager, go through all the tree nodes. Yeah. And then for every tree node, you can get the position. And the implication is something like when bots are doing this, they have a resource node or something. So it's just the model index and the instance of the model. Okay, we can do that probably. So when you at the very first time choose upgrade buildings, this is just trying to decide if you're going to even gather a resource. Okay, this is fine. The problem is, for every tree, I need to know if a goblin is trying to chop it. That's not that easy. Like, to do that efficiently, I mean. Wonder what I should do. I don't feel like I should do the easiest thing first, because the bots are already kind of slow. Let's get this on too. So I could have in my bot manager like a list of, for each team, who's trying to gather what resource. No, it's not great either, because then when they stop trying to gather that resource, I have to back out of that. Whatever. I'll just do something stupid for now. Bot manager is being gathered. Team index. This is resource model index. It's index and instance. I guess you have to know if it's a fucking tree. Oh, man. Indices. If bot indices 0 is indices 0 and bot... it's not it. Resource indices. Okay, that'll be it, kind of. Am I stupid, though? I am. This is how it works. Okay. So if you're... I guess you have to have the right goal, which is gather... Gatherwood is a bad name. But... current goal or whatever it's called. Where is it? Current goal. That's correct. If your current goal is gather crystal and your crystal resource index is this index, then true. Alright. So for every fucking tree now, if you found a tree that's in the right range of the whatever where you're trying to gather from, by radius, we can maybe say 30. 30 is huge. 30 is probably fine. Could you? Hope you're doing good. You can also try a folk music playlist. Hopefully you would love it. Sure, send that to me. I'll check it out tonight. I don't know what that is. If is nearby XZ. How does this work? I don't remember. Goblin and position and radius. Goblin. The position is the tree node position, I think. Yep. Yep. Correct. All good. The radius being nearby radius. If this goblin is nearby this thing with this radius, then you want to go gather, I guess. Nearby resource weight. That's important. And this is going to be nearby radius minus the clamp of something over nearby radius. I think you can I think I actually have a function of called distance xz. That'll work. Okay. So if you're really far away, If you're really close, this becomes 1.0. Okay, good. So then maybe that's it. Yay. That's pretty fucking expensive, but whatever. Okay. So you are potentially choosing this based on the weight, so we will just add that weight to gathering resources. Oh, but also I forgot. Nearby valid resource is first of all nearby, but then also the whole point of that function was no one can be also targeting that. We're kind of cheating. The bots are telepathic. Is tree being gathered team indices. Team. Bot tree something indices. Okay. Not being gathered. And we do the same thing for crystals. Which has a position? Yes. Is crystal being gathered? I am stupid. Okay. Tree index. And then tree instance. It will determine if it's being gathered, and this one is crystal node index. Sure. And this is the weight of it. Okay. Add that weight multiplied by like 4 or something. Does that sound right? Probably. All right, next, if you're holding resources, run around and gather more resources. So this is currently in the determined upgrade building, so that's relatively easy, right? If bot carrying and is stackable. Where the fuck is that? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Is stackable. Carryables can stack. Is carrying stackable resources. All right, that's exactly what I need. Goblin. If you're carrying stackable resources, then your only choices is to run around and collect more or go deposit. Actually then, if you're carrying stackable resources, yeah, maybe sometimes you do want to gather resources. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. That's gonna be weird. You're gonna have to like drop it, gather, pick it back up. That's gonna be really weird. Okay. So let's look at the wood. I don't know where wood is. What is wood? These are trees. Oh, that's a carryable. Okay. I think the carryables are potentially inside a bounty volume hierarchy tree, though. Is that right? God, I hope so. They're fucking not. Okay. Cool. So anyways... I could just iterate through all of the carryables. This makes more sense. Get carryables of type. It's not that great, though. Oh well. I probably just want to iterate through all carryables, to be honest. Yep. Is it last position? I'm pretty sure it's last position. It almost definitely is. If the goblin is nearby this carryable, and the carryable can be carried, how do you say that? Carryables are really, really complicated. I guess I'll just check if they're not currently being carried. And if it's stackable is not exactly right. Yeah, I didn't even think about meat. My puppy wants in my room. I don't know what to do. Should carry. If it's not being carried by someone, and it's nearby, and it's stackable. Okay. Found stack carryable. No, that's not it. Stack carryable weight. Hang on, let me go let my puppy in, I guess. He's gonna be really annoying if I don't. Okay, puppy is in the room. He is being annoying. He's staring at me. Okay, so if it's... So it's not exactly right. If you're holding resources, run around gathering more resources, but also just probably if you're nearby resources, the chance you do this goes up. Yeah, right? So actually probably all you do is you do this stuff, period. And should it be a weight? Yeah, I guess it should be a weight. And we'll do the same math logic Weight math logic. All right. So this is not getting the maximum. This is adding for every carryable that's nearby you, which I think is okay. And then if you're already carrying stackable resources, this chance will probably just get doubled or something. That makes sense to me. And finally, then, yeah, building weights, spot goal, gather best resource? Is that really right? Gets increased by this. A lot of these chances are going to have to be duplicated, which doesn't feel that good, but anyways. If there are nearby resources on the ground, go and deposit them. There's another goblin trying to deposit them already. That'll happen later. If you're holding resources, deposit. This is all fine, I think. This is good enough for now. Yep, looks right to me. Kinda. To do... Don't pick up resources. I could do this now. So this is determine best building upgrade. And at this point, you're either then going to literally construct a building or gather best resource. So your determine best gather resource. Alright, that too. And now we'll duplicate that in a minute, but I need to make another little stupid function. Is resource being picked up? These have IDs that are just U32s? Yep. Resource pickup ID. Okay. Should you not know about enemy teams, or should you just let them? I guess you should compete with them. Yeah. Pick up a resource. Yep, that's the only one that can have that, probably. Bot resource pickup ID, I think is what I called it. Is ID, turn it true. Okay then. ID. So this, I'm not 100% sure this is how this should work. You go to upgrade buildings, it decides if you're going to upgrade or gather resources or what, right? Actually, that does make sense. Fuck. Okay, fine. So I have to just kind of copy this entirely, which feels pretty bad. I not copy this code like this? So these are determining new goals to gather. Do you have pressures when you're determining what to gather, though? So what are even the options? Options are wood, crystal, pickup, deposit. I think you do have pressure, because if a lot of people are gathering, you want to be depositing. That's just how it works. This is so fucking confusing. Okay, pressures. Copy. Gather pressures. Okay, that's not it. Those are the things you can do. Those four. That makes sense. So, first of all then, gather weights again. Now the music's too quiet. Determine. That's true. So you go back to, if you fail this, or no, you have a chance to always go back to determine upgrade building, which has a chance to always go back to determine best work. All right. From that, you average out your weights with your pressures. Okay. And this one now, if you're inside the castle, if you're not inside the castle, rather, I don't even think it matters. Why do you... Yeah, you don't give a fuck. Maybe though it multiplies it. Let's go fix that up here too then. Okay, if you're not inside the castle, chance to gather go like doubles. That's questionable, but I think fine. I think fine. Yep. Okay, so this gather is different. So this is nearby wood weight, and this is nearby crystal weight. It's diverging. Gather wood. Alright, you have a chance to gather both of these based on what you're near to. And in reality, it's also based on what your team needs, but I guess I'm not doing that yet, which is kind of bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So... needs wood. Needs crystal. 15 wood is less than remaining wood. I mean, I can also do this then, right? Something like that. In fact, yeah, it's fine to do there. Okay. That'll work. Stop staring at me, puppy. We'll do something else. Needs wood, needs crystal. So in these conditions only, are you allowed to sample the trees? So I will do the same thing again, which is really shit, but whatever, I guess. Okay. If you need the wood or you need the crystal, gather it. And also this applies to down there when you're picking up stuff. This. And carryable and needs wood and carryable type is wood or fuck. This is needs crystal and carryable type is crystal. This is horrible. Oh no. I don't have that code. Fuck. Okay, that's the team wood count. Go through the buildings again. Skip sometimes. So if this or this in this condition, do we check whether or not you need wood and whatever? You don't even have to do that. Right? Yep. Also, fucking goddamn it. Total remaining wood. Total remaining crystal. That's how it works. Okay, something like that. This makes sense to me. Now, if you need wood and you need crystal, it's based on the remaining account of all the buildings that are not upgraded. It's also actually not technically true because the building price increases as you upgrade, but I'm going to ignore that. Otherwise, this works, I think. Okay, finally now, gather weights. This is the gather wood, gather crystal. Multiply them both by 2. And otherwise, if you're nearby something, you want to pick it up. That one is pick up resources. I feel like this should be pretty high value thing you want to do is pick up resources. And you can also choose to deposit. So for the depositing, we'll do something like this. First of all, pick up as always how many things are near you. Yeah. And then if you're stack carrying, the chance to pick up gets like doubled. But then if you're stack carrying 21 readers, here Dev. Hey, gaming. Woo. Thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. I'm working on bots, believe it or not, for like the 5th day. If you're carrying things, the chance to deposit them goes up by a lot. I don't know how much though. 4 or something. Maybe, oh, this makes sense. The chance to carry them goes up by how many you're carrying. Ooh. Times 2. I don't know if you got a dip or not, Hero Dev, but if you're still here, I'm interested to hear what you're working on, but feel free to just go if you need to. Deposit resource gets added by 2 times your carrying count. That's quite a bit. But this is also quite a bit. 4. I don't know. Okay. The chance that you want to, by the way, gather wood and crystal should go way fucking down. I'm now realizing. Gather wood should go down by like... I guess I should just be sure you're not dividing by 0. I think that by that much, like if you're carrying 8 things, the chance to stop and gather another tree goes down by like 8, which it's already only like, well, it is 8. That's fine. That probably is right. Now we take gather pressures. Gather pressures. Divide by, whoops, yeah, gather pressures. Okay, I think I did it all. That's all for determining, at least. Now you have to choose which wood to gather. Man, there's so much shit to do. Maybe when you go to repair doors, is it automatically going to say, yeah, can't repair doors. Determine goal. Determine goal from base should probably be determine best work now. Now you can do all this. So you are done depositing resources if you're not carrying anything, I think. Yep, and at that point you go back to work. Work. Pick up resources. So now this is stuff on the ground. So this one, when you decide to pick up a resource, you have a resource pickup ID, and you say if that doesn't exist anymore, or if it's being carried. So I think I can get carryable. Yep. Resource pickup ID. If not carryable or carryable is being carried, you're done. I hope. Surely that'll work, right? Oh. I guess this is responsible for ending this. That goes back to 0. Yes. This one, Gather Crystal, it actually should be renamed to Chop Tree and Chop Crystal? Or is that implied? It's probably implied. Okay, hang on. God, there's so much shit. Gather Crystal. So you have a crystal that you're trying to chop, and you have an index. We will say if bot crystal index, that's not right, is it? Crystal resource index. And then it's the context crystal manager crystal nodes counts. And now crystal resource index becomes 0. That's invalid, right? So anyways, otherwise, if it's valid, also we can return, I think. The rule is after setting a thing, you return, so. Now we know you have a valid crystal, so we're gonna see if it's dead. I'm not that sure how. Maybe if its revival ticks is more than 0. This is a lot of code that I could very easily mess up, though. That's not great. Well. Tree manager, tree nodes. And this one is tree resource indices, I think. Yep. Tree nodes. Not. So that's the index, and now you need the instance. Now you need the instance, which means you look up into this index. This is confusing. That's how it works, though. So then that's also invalid, and cancel out otherwise. Your thing is valid. It's just going to be a giant, ugly block of text, though. But whatever. So you look up index 0 and then 1 and then revival ticks? Yes. Alright. Determine best work. That's it. You're done then. Gather best resource. I don't think you should ever have this goal. Am I wrong? Huh. I guess you just do nothing. Print should never try to complete this goal. Same for like you. You. And you. Construct building, okay. So when you go to construct a building, it should automatically set a building slot. Construct building slot. So if that building is now building upgrade manager, right? Hat upgrade manager is tier 2. Well, one of two things can happen. You can finish upgrading it. Hat bot. Okay, I don't remember any of these names. This one. If it's finished upgrading, then you can go do something else and reset this, right? I don't think it has no slot though. Alright, whatever. Alternatively, you can run out of resources for this guy. I think. Yeah. I should probably copy that code from here. That one, and that. This. So your team wood counts, that's all valid. Remaining wood, remaining crystal is this of the building slot you want to upgrade. That. If team wood is less than remaining wood or team crystal, you're also done. Although I know when you're done with this. So this is repair doors. I guess you're done when the server door manager is not damaged. But this is the same concept of like somewhere else I have want to break doors entirely. Breaking doors entirely. Repairing doors entirely. Okay. So when you decide you are going to repair, yeah, I'll do that in a minute then. Completion. If bot repairing doors entirely, and they're not damaged, you're done. If not, repairing doors entirely, and they're not broken, you're done. All right. Maybe good. So now you actually have to do this shit though, which sucks. None of this should be things you do. Construct building. So, fuck. I guess before you do it, you have to decide what you're gonna try and do exactly. So when you set to gather wood, you have to pick the best tree. This is so much random busy work. Holy fuck. So we're gonna go through all our trees. It's gonna be really, really similar to this weight though that I just did. Like that. I'll just go ahead and do crystal at the same time. I'm skipping the this. Fuck this song. Go through all the trees very fucking slowly. If you're nearby it and it's not being gathered. So now we need a best tree indices? Something like that. Best tree weight. I'll do less than equal. That makes sense because it's starting at 0. Best tree indices 0 becomes tree indexed. Best tree indices 1 is tree instance. Yay. $30. Okay. Similar logic. Best crystal index singular. Best crystal weights. And this one becomes the singular crystal node index. These functions I guess I need to have access to, huh? Fuck. Stick them way down here somewhere out of mind. Okay. So now you have a best crystal index. How should this work? Maybe starting at -1. That's not great. I'm not that sure what to do here, actually. So you choose the thing, and you're gonna go try and find the crystal to chop, but like, there's a chance you can't for some reason or another. And in that situation, Also, this implies crystal 0 is never going to get chopped because it changes your index to 0 and then it changes your job to gather wood. And then your gather wood index or whatever and crystal is automatically 0. And so it's going to be excluded from the things you're allowed to gather. So that's something interesting. So what's the right way to do it? This is kind of stupid, but it works, right? Kind of fucking dumb. This actually feels really fucking dumb, but you know. Really fucking dumb. Oh well. Okay, so I'll make it work, I guess. Now when you're setting the goal, this, yes. That should work now. So I can start you at -1 now. That is relatively valid now. No, that'll just work, right? That's actually all you do. And then you just say bot tree resource indices or something. Yep. Best tree indices. Crystal resource index. My thing stopped working. Whatever. Alright, now you have the resources you're trying to gather. And then pick up resources. This is similar logic again. Man, I'm gonna have to consolidate all this at some point. It's so much shit, man. Unbelievably. I need this again. And then you have to go through and find the nearest resource that's valid. Oh my god. This is somewhat miserable. Oh boy. Anyways. Best resource ID. It can't be -1. Uh-oh. But 0 is invalid. Okay, good. Thank God. Fuck. Best resource weight. These are trees. All right, hang on. Pick up resources. If you should carry, that's a distance. The weight of the carry request is this. Weight is greater than best resource weight. Variable ID. I think it'll work, right? Pretty fucking sure. If best resource ID is greater than 0, actually, does it even matter? I don't think it even matters. You just said it. Bot something. I can just go look. Bot resource pickup ID. God, this is confusing, man. But that's how it works, right? If it works at all. And finally, deposit resource. So, want to hear a dumb little programming based rhyme? I don't know. I can almost guarantee I'm not going to enjoy this, but go ahead. It would be a mistake when you're depositing resources to continually try and move towards the nearest thing. So... why'd you type that? Oh. The computer fell true, background set blue, user frown, says shut down, your scream, oh fuck you. Woohoo! It did rhyme, I guess. Good job. Deposit outpost index. Got my phone there for a moment. What's the right way to do this? Depositing to outpost. This would be it. Deposit building slot. This will work. There's so much logic in here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of programming humor. I draw the line somewhere. So you set goal. I'm almost fucking done. Almost fucking done. God. Depositing resources. Ah, fuck. So we're gonna see if you can deposit to a nearby outpost. I have to let my dog out of my room. Hang on a second. All right. So we're gonna go through the outposts, which is... fuck, I don't even remember how to do that, man. Get nearby outpost. Well, that's probably actually fine. Yeah, we'll do that. And then outpost team is something. Get outpost team. All right, here we go then. Get the best outpost. Best outpost index. If outpost team is goblin team. We are depositing to an outpost now. Okay. Otherwise, I guess we are not depositing to an outpost. How should this work? And now we also have, let's open a bot manager then. Depositing outpost index. Comes best outpost index. We only have that one chance to deposit to an outpost. Building slot. You know what I might do? Well, it's fine. God, there's just so much shit to write. Like, in order to find out what building you need to deposit to, you have to find out what building still needs resources. It's fine. I'm just gonna do it really stupidly, and he might go chuck like a thing of 15 resources at a building that needs 1. That's fine, I think. So go through all your fucking buildings. If it's upgraded, skip. If remaining wood is greater than 0 or remaining crystal is greater than 0, bot depositing building slot is building slot. This is fucking dumb. Break. Dude, this is so extremely stupid. Thanks, the frog. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Depositing building slot. That is index. No, slot. Deposit. Singular. Z? The editor? No. The editor is focus. Okay, so we have the deposited building slot and the outpost index and the outpost. That's it. Actually, the boss can go do shit now. Oh, wait, nope. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Close. Oh boy. There's too much to do. Nice, thank you. When you go to construct a building and you set the goal, yeah, you have to choose a building you can upgrade. So it's going to be a lot like this one. Yep, and you can help each other with this. This is fine. Nice. Go through all your buildings. If it's upgraded, skip. And now, if this is 0 and this is 0, you have to have an upgrading building slot. Building slot. And I meant that's not right. Close, very, very close. I need to know my team resource counts. Okay, so if the team resource count is greater than or equal to the remaining wood, and the team crystal is greater than or equal to the remaining crystal, now we can upgrade. Right? Guess so. Bots kind of really shouldn't want to upgrade, so I'll make a little note. And then I'm thinking about it, like, bots should not should wait like 2 minutes, 1 minute before upgrading a building after the resources have been acquired. All right. So the very last thing to do is for all these goals, the update method has to do something. I don't even remember how to upgrade a building. But whatever, you're just gonna... You're gonna walk up to the building as a worker. So you have to be a worker, which I guess you will be. So you walk up to the building and just upgrade it. Knowing where to stand It's gonna be really fucking hard. Hey, how close is the game to release now? Hey, Obi-Wan, what's up? I don't know. Do you mean demo? The demo release is pretty close. The actual release is quite a ways away. Like, yeah. It's approaching too fast, though. The demo's pretty close because I just gotta make bots work and fix some bugs where people can crash. Not crash, but lag. Okay, what do I do? I don't know how to do this one, to be honest. I really don't. Before the demo. Thanks. Soon, if you stick around, I can show you the bots fighting. I didn't think it would take this long to get to that point, but they're about to have a completely full-on fight where they're upgrading buildings and changing hats and shit soon. If it compiles, which it won't for a while. So I don't know how to construct buildings though at all. I'm gonna pick an arbitrary vector. Okay, so let me go look. Hang on. The problem with the bot stuff, yeah, soon. Everything I do, they have to have a way to initialize all of their different tasks or states. They have to have a way to determine, and so that's like a weighted heuristic. And they have to have a way to determine if that's actually what they should be doing. And then they have to have a way to actually do it. So there's like 3 different methods that are all really complicated and identical, and they have to do fucking all of them. This looks right. So it's going to be like forward 2 to the right 2. And that should work for all of them except you. Maybe you. That's going to project you to like here. I'm going to try it anyways. And that would be something like 1, 0, -1. 2, 2, I said 2. It's not going to work, and the correct solution is going to be like when I go and do this with the bots, they're going to have hard-coded positions where they stand to upgrade buildings, I think. And building, so the building information is hat buildings, building transform. Yep. Level info, hat buildings, team index, bot, building slot. That's it. Upgrade position. And then you gotta rotate it by the rotation. Right. And you're gonna move to that spot. Hooray. So if you're nearby it at all, you're gonna look at it. Makes sense to me. If you're really, really nearby it, I don't exactly know. 1 might be too restricting. We'll see though. If you're really nearby it, you're gonna start upgrading, which I think is click. This is gonna go so fucking wrong. primary attack. Down. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. And then gather best resources does nothing. Gather wood. So this is the same logic. You have a wood you're gonna run up to, I guess. Oh, it's so fucking confusing. Tree node context. A hasdage. Thanks to the follow, man. Appreciate it. Tree nodes. Tree manager. Tree nodes. Bot. Tree resource indices. Yep. Okay, that's my tree node. Tree position is tree node position. I only need that, so let's just get that back out right here. Okay, so you have a tree position, and then we're gonna offset your tree position by the normalized thing of going to your goblin only in the XE direction. Okay, ×1. I think. Yeah, we'll do ×1 explicitly, right? So there we go. That's a tree position. And then you're gonna also, I did this wrong. If you're not nearby this at all. Tree position, then you move to tree position. If you are nearby, you continually attack, and I feel like, how do I normally do that? Bot manager attack. All right, that'll work. And then finally, if you're nearby XE, but like within a big allowance of radius, maybe even more than that, look at. All right, that's gather wood. Gather crystal is like the same fucking thing. Crystal position. Crystal manager something. Crystal nodes. Crystal resource index. All right, then we move it to your bot by 1 again, and then travel there. And look at it, and attack it. Okay, you can do that. Pick up resources. Pick up, right? So there's 2 different things that can happen here. You have a pickup resource ID or something. Resource pickup ID. Get the carryable from the bot. You have to have it to pick it up. It has to exist. At this point, you first of all walk to it. I think you want to walk to it 2 different ways though. So pick up position. Okay, this is going to be carryable last position, but if you are carrying something at all, if you're carrying anything at all currently, the pickup, if you're not carrying anything, I mean. Yeah, if you're not carrying anything at all, then the pickup position gets this normalized thing added to it. Because you have to legitimately press E to pick it up, I think. This is probably fine. Okay, now you walk to it. But it should, this one should be 0.5. All right. Now walk to the pickup position. It is a big problem, actually, that the pickup position's Y value is 0. Oh, it's not. It's not. Never mind. I'm stupid. Thank God. Yeah, all of them are valid. Okay, cool. So if you are nearby XC, press E, which is interact. That's not right. If you're near the pickup position and you're not carrying anything at all, then you press E. It is a problem. This is going to go very poorly, I think, because he's going to spam E every other frame. So like 30 times a second. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Makes sense to me, I guess. Otherwise, you just walk on it by going up to it and then you're carrying it. So if carryable and not carryable being carried by ID, that's important. All right. Now what? Depositing resources. That's it. That's the last one. Then I can see what the fuck they do. Oh boy. Depositing resources. Depositing to outpost. If bot carrying, and it doesn't even matter. Just if you're carrying, if you're depositing to an outpost, that's what you'll go to, right? Outpost position is context level info outposts. Outposts, yep. Bots deposit outpost index position. Outpost position gets added to it. Something like outpost radius. Outpost radius. Yay. No matter what, that happens. And now... Goblin. Outpost position. If you're nearby the outpost position, pretty leniently, like 1 or maybe even 2. We'll go with 1 for now. If you're not, move to it. I guess I'll just do an else. Nah. And then you have to throw it, which I think is E. So just spam the fuck out of throw. This one's gonna go poorly, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. That's literally it. Yeah, you're done at this point. Oh, no, you're not. Otherwise, you can deposit to buildings, which is way fucking harder. It's gonna be kind of the same thing, except... That's... Oh, it was an upgrade. That one. Construct buildings. Just more or less like this. We will fucking see. Upgrade offset, building transform of team index and not building slot. Deposit building slot. Okay. Building position is now then this thing plus the rotate up the upgrade offset and the building transform rotation quaternion. That's it though. Also, I forgot to do this. You have to look at the shit you're doing. Otherwise, we just throw it randomly. Set the aim position to the outpost position if you're close to it at all. And I guess there's no yeah, there is a reason to do this. Okay. So now you run up to the building with a pretty big leniency and throw the shit at the building. Okay. Will it compile? Whoops. There's no way in hell this will compile, but we'll try anyways. Op manager 1374. Oh. Oh. Attempt to use inside its own declaration. Is that true? 905. Ah. We'll just make it like not a verb. I see. Determine upgrade buildings, plural, somewhere. What? There we go. Building slot is not a member of bot. 1346. Okay, what is it then? Upgrade building slot. Okay, that makes sense. Building slot. The fuck? I'm gonna assume every error stems from this one. But how is that not publicly shared? Hat building slot. Oh. I did not know. That's very, very specific for no reason. There's 2 possible overloads, okay. What? This one, I didn't even change this code, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, that explains it. Server Go Manager 168. Ah, that's true. Or 17. What? Team index. That's the problem. And team index building slot. God damn it. Three, four. Vote. Undeclared bot goal waits. Thanks for the follow. 69,420. Thanks, man. It's gonna run pretty soon. Just wait. Bot manager 2331. Ooh. What? Bot manager 2331. Bot manager 20. Is resource being picked up? So when you call this function, you have to give it a team. Pretty sure I can just give it the bot team. Almost definitely. Because you will compete with the enemy team, so you don't care about them. Crystal 657. There's that many? What the fuck? Bro. I hate the fact that you can't override variable names with function names in Jai. I feel like you could. I feel like there's a way that it wouldn't fuck up the language. That's probably my biggest syntax request at this point. Crystal. I really wasn't paying much attention, was I? Gather wood. Wait, that's... what the fuck? This is supposed to be tree nodes, but then it's tree manager. Okay. I did it! It compiles! Okay, here we go. I'm excited for everything to crash. Or just... most likely the bots will just kind of stop moving. Pretty sure. He's chopping.
Now I have mana.
Where's he going? Oh, he's just still chopping resources?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Don't you wanna, like...
The enemy has captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost. Get to work, goblins.
Okay.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
So that's a bug. The bots are trying to do worker things when they're not workers. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. I never added the code to force them to become a worker, so... There is some place I do something similar, though. I should figure out... I think it's maybe in the event completion? Yeah. Let's see. So it's in... I think it's in this. Maybe not. This is if you're not helping the princess and you walk by an outpost and stuff like that. Maybe that's not it. I thought at some point I had some code like if you're... I guess this is one of them. If you're repositioning and you're in the water, then try and leave the water. That makes sense. Okay, so I guess what you do is I don't have code for change to worker actually, so that's a whole new thing. Change hats, case, become worker. Let's see. Determine best work. Okay. Maybe it should be this. Maybe. You can definitely still get stuck in a loop though. But like, I mean, it is probably that simple, actually. It's like, if goblin hat type is not a worker, you become a worker. Otherwise, you do literally everything else. That's it. Right? And then continue. Upgrade buildings. Yeah, whatever. Become worker. This is setting the goal. I think you do nothing. Same as change hats. Yep. Although... No, I shouldn't do that. I was gonna piggyback off of the change hats objective, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because that one defaults you back into combat, so... Update goal. Alright, here we go. This is it. Change hats. Basically copy that shit. If your hat type is worker, return.
Work.
Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. If you're carrying a hat, put it on. Otherwise, get the worker hats. Go stand in front of it. Look at it. Put it on. Pick it up. That's it, I guess. Yep. Is goal completed? This is completed. If you are a worker. But you don't return true. Then you go back to best work. Determine best work. Can I compile? So there's gonna be... Did I ever check when you're choosing a resource to gather if it's dead? I don't know if I did. Blah blah blah, distance, whatever the fuck. Wait. I did not. Whoops. So you have to be nearby it. You have to be nearby it. It has to be alive. How the fuck do you do that? The revival ticks, I think, must be 0. So... I need to be sure I'm doing this wherever is needed, which I'm probably not. Valid resource, yeah. Whoops. And you, and fucking you. Alright, that's it. Revival ticks being 0, I think means it's alive. Compiled. You know,
Giving your life to Goblin Jesus.
They're playing the game. I can't leave the castle though. He's facing the wrong way. Wait, I saw that. I saw that. You're facing the wrong way. Pickle. You gotta aim at the actual fucking tree position. So this is like the attack position then. You look at the tree. That's it. Okay. But everything else besides that is you go to it and you look at the tree only. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, this is also wrong. Stand position can just be pickup position. Man, I really fucked this up. And then the stand position is what you walk to. Nearby XE. You try and pick it up. You look at the pickup position. Okay, that probably works. Is that it? That might have been the only stuff I fucked up, maybe? Yeah, that one's right. Alright, try again. Now they'll look at the tree. I need more water or tea or something.
Save me! Defend the princess!
He's capturing the outpost. Whatever, that's fine.
Are opening soon.
I should probably make them look
Prepare
the way
to
they're
rescue our
walking,
princess.
generally.
We have captured an outpost. The enemy has captured an outpost. Get to work, Goblins.
Do you hire the voice actors? Yes. Yeah, the voice actors I
captured
paid.
an outpost.
What are they doing, you motherfuckers? That's me. What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Also, oh, he's chopping resources. Very, very efficiently. Can you please pick up resources now? It seems like they maybe prefer to chop things too much. I don't know if they will ever pick anything up. Where's he going? Is he gonna kill him? Okay.
We have captured an outpost.
I don't think... Whoa,
We
so...
breached the
good
enemy castle
movement.
doors. We breached the enemy castle.
Now what, huh?
The enemy has breached our castle doors.
He died. That's a bug.
Save me.
That's an issue. That one's hard to
We
fix.
breached the enemy castle.
I'm not even sure I
We've
understand
got
what's
the
happening there.
princess.
Okay. Why'd he stop?
Save me.
So, where did all the other people go?
The
There's a
enemy
person.
has breached the castle.
That's me.
They're attacking from inside the base. The princess has been rescued. We've
Okay.
gained the lead.
But, oh, there's another person. So there's... How many bots are there? Oh, that's not very many. I think they're all accounted for.
Save me.
I don't understand why they all just kind of stop working. So there's me, 2 red people. I mean, okay, wait, there's a 4th one. That's all the red people. There's a worker.
Help me.
There's another worker. And there's another 3 blue. I'm missing a blue. I'm missing a blue guy. Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Okay. So they all eventually stop working. Am I saying... I think I am not saying when they change goals why they're changing goals. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Goal waits for whatever. That's only in determining your first goal. Okay. Maybe I'll just print every frame, every bot, what you're changing to, or like what you are. That makes sense, I think. And your hat. Okay. Current goal, bot, current goal, defer, print. Bot. Blank to blank. He is goblin hat type bot ID. Yeah, he has an ID. And then current goal into his actual newly updated goal. Alright, let's see. It's hard for me to imagine what they're all trying to do where they eventually just get stuck and stop moving. It's possible they're finding a little speck of land that's like not on any nav mesh.
Wait.
Oh, did the game crash? Oh. Stack Overflow. So that's most likely because it's not, well, it's not saying it. Okay, something is probably happening when I remove this bit of code questionably. Set goal. When you have the same goal, but it wasn't the same goal. So wait, maybe this is really, really fucking bad. Uh-oh. I do kind of have an idea though. Maybe I only allow you to change goal once per frame. There's nothing wrong with that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. It's just gonna, a little bit of the code is gonna change. That makes sense. Because I'm also gonna break it up so like things only happen on certain frame intervals so that the bots aren't, like right now every single bot is pathfinding every single frame no matter what. And it just ends up being really fucking expensive. So we will not do that. This will fix this Stack Overflow. So actually I don't give a fuck about this anymore, I think. So you can only do one goal set per frame. Only. Wait, not exactly true. You also have to determine if the goal is done, I think. Oh, this is super gonna fuck it up. I'm wrong, I think. Aren't I? Because what happens is you say set goal, and then it'll flag it. Right? Where'd it go? I am wrong though. You say set goal, it marks it as done, so it can't do it again. And then it'll like determine the next goal, but it can never update to that anymore. Huh. I guess. I actually don't know what the fuck to do. Maybe I have a list of goals you've already done this frame, and if you end up back on the same goal, again, in the same frame, I just bring you back to like, I set you back to none and end your execution for that frame. So that would work. But is that the best thing to do? That's not even exactly the best thing to do, but it's really close, I think. That is what I'll do, kind of. So starting with already set goals. Dot goal counts. Empty set goals. Whatever. Frame set, what did I call it? Already set goals. Okay. So we will just let you do something. Yeah. And then when you set goal, if already set goals goal, just cancel. You can't set it again. That easy. And the next frame, you will just check if that's completed and then continue the loop, I guess. Yep, it doesn't even actually update it, so that's good, I think. Which means now, though, the thing where you're checking completion, everything has to have a completion check. Because it could fall into this bucket. Except you. Oh no, that's true, everything. Okay. You just do it again, basically. Do it again. If you're checking completion of best resource, you go back to best work. What else? Determine best combat. Just do best combat again. Huh. Oh, I see. That log. Okay, that's supposed to be there. Attack doors, whatever the fuck. This, whatever the fuck. Okay, maybe.
Aren't archers supposed to wear
Okay.
green?
It's spamming shit, right? Yep, spamming a lot of shit. Do something, motherfucker.
Prepare to rescue our...
Okay, so he was stuck. I need to know what team they're on. Determine upgrade buildings. This 4-1 guy does seem to be permanently stuck on determine upgrade buildings, which should not be possible. So that's something. Yeah. And the pre-update method. I want to know their teams. God, there's so much shit. So it says hats. On the team, hat type ID. Okay. Hang on, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Be right back, 2 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Can someone tell me if Jonathan Blow's stream title is Cooking Simulator or Cucking Simulator? This is out of character for him. I don't understand what's happening. Path of Acra. Don't know what that is. I guess it's a cooking simulator. Cool. Okay. So he was stuck. Ow, my ears. He was stuck on determining upgrade buildings. Let's see what happens here. So if he's on determining upgrade buildings, he shouldn't be there. So on goal completion. Okay, that's the problem, right? Whoops. Just go back to determine best work. I'm fucking dumb. But maybe more importantly, when you choose determining upgrade buildings, or did he cycle back to it? Hang on. Yeah. 4-1. Bro, this guy never stopped trying to upgrade buildings. Ever. There we go. Alright, what happened? Gather best resource. What? Gather best resource into determine upgrade buildings. Maybe. Maybe. Completed. Bro, where the fuck is it? Update goal and then update completion. So he went from gather best resource. That also shouldn't have been a thing. Hang on. Gather best resource continually was going back to gather best resource. That? How? Set the goal into determine best work, which then cycles you back to gather best resource. Bro. Determine best gather resource. Okay. Wait. Gathering best resource. There. All right, that'll tell me something. So somehow he's going from gather best resource back into itself, which I feel like means it has no weight at all. That's not possible. All right, I don't know. Let's try again. I don't know. Let's see.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Where are you going, man?
The enemy has captured an outpost. Captured an outpost. Get to work, goblins.
Okay.
The princess!
So the worker decided he wants to fight. You know, that's fair. He can do that, I think.
We'll call it a draw.
And then he's probably trying to get Crystal? Bro, what the fuck is he doing?
We have captured an outpost.
Maybe I need to add more. Oh, he's doing it.
Captured an outpost.
Okay. Is he also going to fight? There's no fucking way. Why? Okay, so the workers are repeatedly trying to fight. It seems like. Wait, this guy was trying to change hats, though. Alright. Maybe the most important thing is that they're never gathering or picking up resources. So in determine gather resource or something like that. Determine best gather resource. They are never choosing pick up resources. Fucking ever. Why? It's... oh, here we go. Goal weights. Don't really give a fuck. 4-1 is... oh, blue worker. Okay, maybe I do give a fuck. Determine best combat. That's probably fair. I don't... doesn't that imply he decided he was going to change hats and then ran all the way across the map to change hats, or no? I don't know. Gather best weights for 5-1, which is also the blue worker. Gather best resource. Determine upgrade building. Hey, Papa, next for the follow. Okay, so that's the only thing he wanted to do as a worker, which is probably correct. And then I need to know for determine best building what the goal weights are, I guess. Right? So this is upgrade buildings. Upgrade building weights. Alright, let's try again. Oops. Okay. What's gonna happen?
Life to Goblin Jesus. Save me!
He's stuck there.
The gates
That's
are
not
opening
good.
soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
They're doing nothing.
The enemy has captured an out.
Why? So he's trying to change hats. Right? Uh-oh. My computer froze. Okay, he's trying to... the red worker, of which there is... one? Yeah. He's trying to change hats. I guess I need to know when he decides in the set goal function to change hats. Like, that's a combat event. When... I guess he wanted to do combat, and he can't find his way to path to the hats, I think. God damn. Red worker change hats, bro. It never ends. Just fucking He was trying to change hats the entire game, I guess. Yep. Actually. Oh well. So the question is, what is he trying to change into, and why can he not do it? I guess otherwise, what should happen if you did not find a goal, which should be impossible, your next desired hat should be the goblin hat type. So it's just done. Think. Alright, let's print the weights. Again. Change hat weights. And this is actually a hat type, I think, right? Yep. We'll go again.
To arms!
Okay. The workers are fighting again.
Opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. The enemy has captured an outpost.
Oh, he became a worker.
We have captured an outpost. Get to work, goblins.
So the workers should really try to avoid fighting.
Outpost.
I'm gonna have to do that. So this...
The enemy has captured an outpost. The enemy has breached our castle door.
I think I know what's happening.
From inside the princess at all costs.
I know what's happening.
The enemy has breached our castle. The enemy has the princess.
So I think... Let me check the code. It wasn't as bad that time, but I think, when you're getting the first floor node, I'm pretty sure it prioritizes cells that you're directly above. Which is not right? I guess? Probably not. So, yeah. Let's just get rid of all this shit. This is not even true. You just always do this, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it was prioritizing points on top, or like you being directly above points. And when you're walking over the bridge, technically you are directly above some points. So it's trying to pathfind from there, and it can't. It's trying to pathfind from the water. But so, this distance should be, you should have like a penalty heuristic. Nearness penalty heuristic. 2. We'll do that. So being just near a line is bad. Otherwise, this shit should work. Surprised I did not think of this as going to cause issues. Go again. I think this will help a lot, actually.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Dropping a tree. Dropping another tree. Okay, stop. I want to know... Attack doors. That's obviously fucking wrong, but I want to know why he's not picking up the wood he just chopped. Fucking tell me. That's good. Those weights are good. Gather wood goes to gather wood. Questionably. Hello, mate. What's up? Hey, no puchi rosco. Hey. How's it going, man? What are you up to? Gather wood. There's 2 red workers. One is trying to attack doors, so I think I have to go higher than this. Maybe. Determine upgrade buildings. Determine upgrade building waits for 221. Oh my god, 7:45 stream. Today was productive day, I see. Wait, what? What? Is that what time it is for you? And do I not usually stream until that late? All good. How about you? Is that PowerShell? That is PowerShell. Yes. The bots are getting there, so it's going pretty well. They're still way more stupid than I wish they would be by now. Okay, gather best resources has a weight of 10. As opposed to repair doors. That's fine, that's good. Gather best resources now. Okay, pick up resources has a weight of 0. That's extremely not correct. Oh, I mean, Twitch says you've been streaming for 7 hours. That's not right. No. I've been streaming 4 hours. Yeah, not 7. I don't know where you see that. That is not right. So when you determine gather best gather resources, right? That one. Pick up resources. Ah, I did that wrong. Is being picked up should be backwards. No fucking wonder. My bad, maybe it's another thing. I wonder what you see though. I don't know. But yep, not that long. Nope, not productive day. Alright, I think I fixed it. Pickup resources should have some random ass weight based on this. Times 2. If you're already carrying, it goes away the fuck up. Okay, let's try. So, most likely,
I want a gun.
they're gonna chop a tree. I'm missing a goblin. Oh, there he is.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our
And then he's
princess.
gonna pick up the wood,
We have
please.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
You can't.
Yeah.
Alright, let's stop right here. There was a few things wrong with that, so let me compile while I'm looking at this in production mode. What's it called? Optimized. Oh, wait, how do you handle large code files? Do you prefer to split your code into little files? Depends. I just try to keep it in like logical chunks. This one is really fucking long, right? This is 2.5k lines. This might be my longest file. But I don't mind long files as long as it makes sense. However, this one I'm considering splitting up because really there's a bunch of like random helper utility functions that I don't need. And then there's like like 5 functions that are actually the real code, and I change those all the time. So this one I might split up for that reason. So it might go into like a bot manager, like a bot utilities and a bot manager or bot logic or something. And the bot manager might be just the update function that like calls into the code. That would be good. So red worker guy is trying to gather wood. Gather resource weight pickup 0. Fuck. Or that's blue worker. I don't care. I do not care. Okay, hang on. Red worker. Okay, now I do care. Upgrade building weights. He's decided he's going to gather resources, heavily favoring gathering resources. Pick up resources. Actually. But then it immediately went. What? Hang on. I want to keep looking at this. From pick up resources to pick up resources. Is that right? Something is not right. So maybe when you set the goal to pick up resources, it doesn't determine what you want to grab. This is all correct. Ah, I did the same fucking thing. I probably did it 2 more times. Yep, I'm fucking dumb. Okay. And so the remaining problem, so I'll fix that in a... Wait, that's on the server. Yay, I can just run the game. Play. I think it'll work. Yay. Let me close out of this. So not physics.
Enemy has captured an outpost. Get to work, goblins.
What are they doing?
Captured an outpost.
Oh, he did it. He grabbed the wood. And then, where are you going? That's not your outpost, buddy. Okay.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
And now he's going to fight or something. God damn it. Okay. That's me. That's okay. So they're still getting stuck here. Okay, so I want to figure out why the fuck...
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I don't understand why they're getting stuck here, actually. That is a one-way.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
Let's light up some arrows.
The enemy has reached inside the base.
Why was it able...
Our castle.
They're killing me.
Defend the princess at all costs.
Our outpost now.
The enemy has the princess. We have captured an outpost.
I don't know why it was able to say multiple things at once. That should not be possible.
The enemy has the princess. They're attacking from inside the base.
A lot of shit's happening.
Have you given your life?
Stop killing me, man. Okay, this guy's bugged. Okay.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I don't. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I want to fix this shit. They should not be getting stuck. Not good.
The enemy has rescued their princess.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a jump. I'm stupid. So it goes like that. Okay. I don't know. Good enough. What about this one? Are they still get stuck
The enemy
there?
has breached the castle.
Nope, that one's good.
The enemy has the princess.
So now we do exit out.
The enemy
Nav
has
save.
dropped the enemy has attacking from inside the base.
Wait, is that a navigation system based on surfaces? That's cool. Yeah, just a nav mesh. Yeah. It is a pretty good one though, I think. Very, very efficient. Or they're actually gonna fucking win the game. Oh no, why are you stuck, motherfucker? So, presumably he decided he was gonna go this way. But that's fine.
The enemy has rescued their princess.
I don't know
We
why he was
breached
stuck.
the enemy castle doors.
I'm gonna pretend like
We
that didn't
breached the
happen.
enemy castle. We've got the princess.
The bots are having a full-on game, man. They're doing it. Fuck yeah, bots.
The enemy has breached our castle. The enemy has the princess. The enemy has the princess.
Save
They're
me.
attacking from inside the base.
Like an actual game. Uh-oh. You're not gonna attack him? The bots are a little bit too stupid.
The princess has been rescued.
That's me, stop!
Save me.
What are you doing? Oh, you got bumped. Okay, is there something...
All right, who took the last metal shield?
So, I don't know what was happening, but it seems like
Our kingdom has fallen.
the game actually
Don't
ended.
worry.
I'm gonna close it before it has a chance to crash. Okay, so... It seems like sometimes the nav mesh, when they're standing on specific corners, it cannot pathfind. That's what it seems like to me. But I think this should have relatively accounted for that. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that tab. Whoops. If the distance... For every point on the path, if you should jump then break, or if the distance is greater than 1, then break. I'm not sure. Oh, I get it, kinda. I'll turn it down. So the next point is the first point of the path. Don't know why the should jump thing matters, but okay. We jump if we're currently inside a jump node and the next point moves up. Whatever. So now you're searching your points. I feel like rather what should happen Okay, I think I get it. This is just, all of this is literally to determine a jump. So this one then, you're finding your path point or whatever the fuck. If it's greater than 1, you set it and break. It actually probably should work. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll print more shit. Wait, this is enough. Path count. Alright, let's try. I don't know. Not optimized this time. Alright. Dude has been cooking for so long. That's me.
Life to Goblin Jesus?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our
Is someone
princess.
stuck over here? Why are there only
The enemy has
2,
captured an outpost.
3 blue
We have captured an
guys?
outpost. The enemy has captured an outpost.
There should be
Get to work, goblins.
4? I'm printing position coordinates of the goblins exactly where they got stuck. When they do get stuck, when they do get stuck, god damn it, stupid motherfuckers. This has to be a physics issue. When they get stuck, I am printing the starting and ending positions of the path, so I could recreate that path if I need to. Where are you going? This guy's dead as fuck. Oh. What's he trying to do? Goodbye. How long have you worked on this game? About probably 2 years. That's probably the most accurate answer.
We've breached the enemy castle door.
Where's he going with that thing? What?
Call it a draw.
We've breached the enemy castle.
What is he doing?
We've got the princess.
What is he doing? What? Goblin's going crazy. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And what are you doing? Oh
The
god.
princess has been dropped.
Okay.
We've
Okay.
got the princess.
I'd like to stop here. Rescue friendly princess. So back up. At some point he wasn't rescuing here. Okay. He was rescuing friendly princess. I'm very confused. But he was not finding a path. Okay, so wait. First, I have so many things fucking happening. There's a lot going on. Okay, I actually do want to look at the physics mesh. Physics. And then they're getting stuck here. Okay, there's physics shit here. That's why. I'm pretty sure there's not physics shit anywhere else in the game. Oh, there's physics shit there too. Should I just delete this or make them jump over it? I guess they can jump over it. Okay, I'll just have to do that. Whatever. Change one thing if 5 things that weren't planned happen. Yeah, I mean, that's just what's going to happen with the bots. They're extremely not smart right now. Like, if I just walk through the code, I can find like 50 things that needs to change, but I would rather find them by testing, because reading the code for that long is horrible. Okay, so The update method to the rescue enemy princess. That's not it then. Red warrior, rescue friendly princess. Okay, that's it. Bot manager, move to the princess goal. So this was presumably what he was trying to do. Debug is helping. I'm gonna... He has to be helping. Assert debug is helping is the same as goblin has carrying princess. Debug is helping and carrying are different. We'll see. Let's print one more thing. There we go. Okay, that's I don't understand why he was stuck. If he was trying to walk towards the princess or pick up the princess that he already had picked up, I think that would explain it, but that is not what this is implying. So alternatively, yeah, I don't know what else.
Work.
Lion's been kicked. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, what else? The other thing that messed up was... Oh, the worker picked up the shit. I don't even know what to do about this. The worker picked up the shit and then never dropped it. And then he went around trying to do other things while carrying the shit. So that should be like that. So if he's carrying the stuff, at this point he should be the blue worker, right? Blue worker repair doors. Change hats. I don't know which one. I think he must have been the change hats guy, 033. So I need to go way up and find 033. Okay, he was just trying to change hats the whole time, but that's not useful. So if he was carrying the resources, he must have been trying to deposit, right? And you're just gonna keep trying to deposit until you actually drop the stuff. I don't know. Let's just go again. It looks like it should have worked, but it didn't. So. I can't debug this time because I waited too long to end it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what's happening?
The gates are opening soon.
Okay.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Oh, he kind of did it a
The
little
enemy has
bit.
captured an outpost.
Okay, and now I understand what happened, actually.
Captured an outpost.
Wait, yeah, I get it.
The enemy has captured an outpost. Get to work, goblins.
Ooh, he did it. I don't know why that one's not getting sucked up. Oh, he doesn't own it. Goodbye. 2 priests. Okay.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The enemy has breached our castle doors. The enemy is attacking from inside the base. We have captured an outpost. The enemy has the princess.
Help me!
What was that? I mean, I get what kind of happened, but I don't understand why he was just standing there. Oh, this would have been good to stop there.
Has dropped the princess.
Priest is doing nothing. Priest is doing nothing, and Priest is Blue Priest. Heal ally. Okay, he's not supposed to have that task. So let's keep looking. This guy doesn't know what to do now either.
The enemy has the princess.
Okay, he was stuck there. They're all getting stuck there.
Rescued their princess.
Yeah, that is just maybe too close, but...
We have captured an outpost.
I think I get it. Okay, there's another issue then. So, one issue being 1.0 distance of move is too much as the requirement. This one. I probably should do like goblin radius. Right? Because I think what's happening is in a curve like that, the path is going all the way around the curve. And also then that means, actually, you need path distance would be even better. Path distance plus equals distance of path XC and goblin XC. That should work, probably. But I don't understand what this was doing anymore, but I'll do the same thing. All right. Should work. Guess so. All right, that will maybe fix a lot of the bugs where they get stuck. Maybe. And then one of the other bugs, I want to look at what some of them were doing. Okay, I need to end it faster again. I'm pretty sure they don't know how to grab things. Like, the way I naively set up the grab logic was they just spam the button. And I think that's causing a fuck ton of issues. Thanks for the follow, Balls McCall. Thanks, man. Could you make it so anything from the waist down doesn't collide? Oh, it kind of does that. You're talking about like stair stepping. It does that. Like I can, some things you can step up. I don't think you want to be able to step up everything, but like
the gates are opening soon.
There is that.
To rescue our princess.
The stuff they're getting stuck on
The enemy has captured an outpost.
just happens to be
Get to work, Goblins.
too high. Oh, that guy's dumb. With the AI, I mean, they have the same logic as me. Uh-oh. No, I'm not gonna be able to see why you're doing this. Fuck you. Oh, I get it. I think. So it doesn't get stuck on corners. Yeah, but my point is it should. They have that logic, but that corner in particular was like a fraction of a millimeter too tall, and they can't step over it. How they should not get stuck on corners is to follow the path. The path wasn't stuck on the corner. What was happening was, from the path, they have to determine which way to walk, like what direction. And it was sampling too far ahead in the path, so it's wrapping back around, and they were trying to walk through a wall. That was the real problem. But yeah, that should be fixed now, we'll see. Really, the question is, why was this guy stuck on gathering wood? Actually, I know why. So what happened here... He decided he was going to gather wood, but he was carrying shit. So he has to drop the shit he's carrying. Like this. And maybe also for you, I don't know what else. Don't know what else. I should probably have like a button press timeout. Like 200 milliseconds. That would be good. I won't do that yet though. That should fix that bug, where he should now be able to do shit.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Okay. Chopping a tree. Chopping another tree.
Have you given your life to Goblin? Anyone
Grabbing
got a
the
light?
wood.
The gates are opening soon.
Throwing...
Prepare
Oh,
to
nope.
rescue our princess.
I don't know what he's doing.
The enemy has captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost. Get to work, Goblin.
Okay, time to stop it again. The problem is I don't even know when they're broken until so long into it. Okay, so he's carrying the wood, and he decided he wanted to go attack the doors. How do I make him not that fucking stupid? Okay, wait, this is good. I think I still have this one. Barely. Gather wood. Gather wood to pick up resources. That's fine. Pick up resources. Pick up resources into determine best combat. How the fuck did that happen? So that implies it was... He validated the goal completion. Validated the goal completion. Not the carryable he was trying to pick up. I get it. Okay, there's so many edge cases, it's unbelievable. The one he's trying to pick up is now invalid for some reason. So it goes to determine best work, which... Uh-oh. Determine best work. Does that not have the print? Oh, it doesn't have printing. Fuck, I'm fucking stupid. Goal weights. Best work weights. Alright, well, that would have told me. Now we have this. They all have it, right? Yep. I need best combat to have it. Alright, that will give me more information, and then... He went from pick up resources to determine best combat. So the only route for this, what I think happened most likely... Finish goal. The thing he was trying to pick up, he did manage to pick up, and so I guess it is actually correct to go back into gather best resource at that point, which then, because he's carrying shit, which is what it did. Gather best resource. So he either is going to go gather more shit or deposit it based on the heuristic of how many things he's carrying. Yep. And then I think this is the problem. I added this thing, determine upgrade buildings. He has a chance to just go back and do something else. I feel like that should only happen if you're not carrying anything. Because which one is this? Gather shit? Yeah, if goblin carrying. So now you're stuck on gathering, which is fine. And now you either have to construct the building or gather the best resource. Is this fine, really? I think so. I'm surprised how often, though, these workers are deciding they're just gonna fuck off and just fight people. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever, we'll try again. I did technically fix that one bug. We'll see. Room is hot now.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Okay, where's he going with that?
Opening soup. Prepare to rescue our princess. The enemy has captured an outpost.
Close enough.
We have captured an outpost.
I think I should
The
let
enemy has
him.
captured an outpost.
I think I should let him throw it pretty far.
Goblins.
You look like you're struggling there.
The enemy
Alright.
has captured an outpost. The enemy has breached our castle doors.
Where are the rocks?
Defend the princess at all
Oh,
costs.
wait, stop. That's a bug. That was somehow a bug. Red worker. Ah, repair doors is nothing right now. Okay. That's true. So he went from determined best work into repair doors, which is probably a good choice. But he didn't know what to do. And that's because there's no code there. So I could fall back to the gather wood goal. I could just set your goal to gather wood. That's a lot of conditions. So I have two choices. I think these are my only two choices. I keep a variable in the bot that says he's doing this stuff for the doors. And I change all the logic with gather wood and pick up resources and deposit resources based on that, so he does it with the doors. Or I have a gather wood doors, pick up wood doors, deposit wood doors. And it does almost the exact same shit. I think that one's the best one. Fuck. Gather wood doors. Pick up resources doors. Deposit resources doors. That should be resources, by the way. Maybe like repair doors, gather wood, repair doors, pick up resources. Alright, we'll do that. At least it's very, very clear what this is at this point. Oh, there's no through? Wait, what? This is through. Because there's pressure, and all these things are gathering, repairing doors. Yes. Determine best work. Upgrade buildings. All of this shit is upgrade buildings. I kind of fucked up. I think. Okay, fixed, I guess. Construct buildings, gather best resources, repair doors. Yeah, that's fine as it is. Pretty sure. Determine best gather resource. That one's fine as it is. Okay. That's it. Repairing doors entirely. I don't think I ever set this. No, I don't. Okay. So when you change your job to repair doors, which is this? Yep. Bot. Repairing doors entirely is if they're not broken. Right? Yeah. If they're not broken, you're going to repair them entirely because they're not broken. So there you go. So the thing is, though, now you need like a heuristic to determine what you should go do, I guess. Yeah, it's probably fine. But separately, maybe this is kind of hard to figure out what to do. On the completion event, which is this. Yeah, no, it's not. Hang on. This. That does not go there anymore. I think these... Determine best work. So no matter what you're doing, if you're doing the door shit and the doors are basically now suddenly fixed, you probably just stop. That's that logic. I guess same with you technically. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest of this one. So then when you're gathering wood, yeah, I guess you do, if you're gathering crystal, you have a crystal you're trying to chop. I guess a lot of this is the same. So this is wood, crystal, pick up, deposit. Let's see how much of this I can copy. Wood, oh, there's no crystal. Okay, let's try again. Wood, pick up, deposit. Tree, resource, indices, blah, blah, blah. And if you're done with this, it goes back to repair doors. Yep. I feel like maybe if you end up in repair doors, like permanently, that means you have no task to do, because that means you went to repair doors, it passed you on to another task, and then this task like was failed or something, and then it passes you back. So I think you just exit. Pretty sure. Okay. So this one goes back to repair doors. Otherwise, if it's dead, go back to repair doors. Okay. Get the carryable from the bot resource pickup ID. If you did pick it up, it just goes back to repair doors. Okay. Otherwise, if you're not carrying anything anymore, also go back to repair doors. I think. Probably. All right, so then the last stuff to do, well, it's just all those functions starting with the set goal. All right. This is the heuristic. So you have to choose what door you're going to go, or how you're going to repair doors. I don't know if I want pressures here. I actually don't know though. Bot manager, determine repair doors. All right. Yeah, no pressures for now. It's questionable, but I think since I can detect who's doing what, it's fine. And also that reminds me I need to update this method now. This is such a fucking mess. Should valid bot. All right, there's gather wood, and separately repair doors gather wood. maybe valid bot is technically gathering. Crystal. Same shit. This looks fine. Pick up resources, repair doors, pick up resources. And then pickup ID is ID. Looks good. I'll just leave this gathering, whatever. Who fucking cares? Alright, that does that. God, this fucking sucks. Now. Repair weights. So, if you are not carrying, you can potentially go back to something. Repair doors comes from determined best work. Yeah, so that's what you go back to. Only if you're not carrying anything. So there you go. Alright, so otherwise, I should probably keep this open because I have to copy all this code and shit. So I need to know how much wood I still need to upgrade the doors, basically. Let me think. Needs, well, remaining wood. I'm not really sure how to do this. I could just let you do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't have to be that perfect. Like, if you can just pick up wood, eventually you'll go over and throw it at the door. Who cares, right? I think that's fine. Okay. So we're gonna do a lot of shit like this, I think. It looks wrong. It is wrong. Gather, repair doors, gather wood. That looks fine. Get the best wood, add it to the repair weights. If you're inside the castle... If you're not inside the castle, then you really want to gather shit. That's probably fine too. Get rid of this scope. Stack carryable weights. If it's not being carried, and you're nearby it, and it's not that it's stackable, it's that now the carryable type has to be wood. You only want wood. Get rid of this. So that's technically right, and god, this is going to be such a slow piece of shit. Whatever. Alright, that's your stack carrier weight, whatever. Repair doors, pick up resources, okay. If you're already carrying shit, then I don't even think I care if it's stackable, right? You just fucking... If you're already carrying shit, then your chance to pick up doubles, your chance to deposit goes up with how much shit you're carrying. And then you want to gather less based on how much you're carrying. That should be fine. Okay. That's everything. And then we'll just add this logging. Repair door weights. Blah, blah, blah. Set the goal to one of these guys. When you are gathering wood, now we still kind of copy this code. Go through all the trees. If it's not being gathered, if it's alive, find the best tree and mark that as what you're gathering. That's all. Okay, and then pick up resources. Guess what the fuck is this? This is determining if you need wood and shit, which I don't care about. Not for doors. For doors, I just say you do need wood. Yay. Okay, you find the best resource, mark it as go pick that shit up. Repair doors. Deposit resources. So then deposit resources. Okay. This one's way more annoying. Maybe you don't do anything. I could just choose the door you're closest to that's damaged and go throw your shit at it. Yeah, probably. So when you select deposit resources, you don't do shit. Okay. Everything else then is done. Now it's just the update methods. Thank God. So if you're in the what did I say? If you're in the repair doors update method, that should probably... I don't think I care. That doesn't happen here. Okay. If you're gathering wood, it's the same as this. Blah, blah, blah. All this is exactly the same. Bad, but the same. Okay, that's it. That's all correct. And then pick up resources. You have a pickup resource ID. If you can pick it up, if it exists, go walk up to it, maybe press E. That all looks right. And then deposit the resources. Okay. This one is going to be really similar to attack doors. Kinda. So... don't know about this. If you should break doors, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, you might not. I don't think I care. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. This all looks right. Get the door index for your team, because you're repairing it. Get the nearest attack position. So this is correct. This will give you the position, I think, to repair the door from. Okay. But you go through the doors, and if bot repairing, you don't always repair the entire door. Repairing doors entirely. If you're not repairing doors entirely, and this door has health, right? Then skip, I think. If you're not repairing doors entirely, and this door already has health, then just skip it. That makes sense, right? I think so. Okay. Otherwise, we now know it's valid to repair this door. Get the attack position, which is right. Blah, blah, blah. If this is the best, closest door to you, then just go walk up to it. Throw your shit at it. Attack, that is not what you do. Okay. You throw, which is... I don't remember. E. Interact. I think I might say you're trying to move to the attack position, so I'll check if you're within the attack position radius. That makes sense. And just throw. Guess. I think I'm done. Well, I probably won't get in a situation where they even want to repair the doors anytime soon, but I could try. What did I... Oh, whoops. 2736. This file is too long. Crystals, I think. Oh, that's just not a thing. I'm fucking stupid. You don't gather crystals for doors. Index 92. I just need the team index. Alright. Presumably, if the doors are damaged, they will make an effort to repair them. I need to shut my window.
Are their swords bigger than mine?
He's chopping shit. Look at him go.
The gates are opening soon.
What are you gonna do with that?
Rescue our princess. The enemy has captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost.
Oh, that's really bad.
Get to work, goblins.
You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Captured an outpost.
Oh. Okay, it's Omega fucked up now. Okay, sure. Uh-oh. Oh.
The enemy has breached our castle door. The enemy has breached our castle from inside the base.
You do something?
The enemy has the princess.
What is he stuck on? Red worker repair doors, gather wood, attack doors. Is he trying to attack the doors? Really? I think I understand. I do. I'm not that sure how to fix this. So I changed the code so it takes his position
has
and
their princess.
it checks both like the nearest point on the polygon, which is up here, and your actual ray projected position. The ray so the nearest point on the polygon then is like 0.2 to his center. The ray projected position is like it's like 1.0.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
So then he's trying to pathfind from here.
The enemy has breached our castle. The enemy has the princess.
That's kind of a hard problem to fix. I don't know what to do. Shit.
The enemy has plucked the princess. The enemy has captured an outpost. We've breached the enemy castle doors. We've breached the enemy castle.
Is he trying to pick her up? Blue archer rescue friendly princess. So rescue. So, wait, yeah, he is. He doesn't know how to pick her up. Okay, now she's gonna go away, I guess. Okay, so he doesn't know how to pick her up. Rescue friendly princess. And that's what he was doing, as he should be. If the that's not it. So he's not helping. He's nearby the princess. He's aiming at the princess, I guess. He's moving to the princess. That's fine, I guess. If you're not nearby. Otherwise, if you can grab the princess. Ah, that's not right. You have to spam the fuck out of the button. I really need to fix this soon. Okay, well that will fix that bug. Then he should pick the princess up. What now? Maybe that's good for today? I do have a list of things. I did that. Did that. Did not do that yet. I won't do that just yet. They try and upgrade. I'll do one more thing. They can throw resources... Deposit... They can throw resources at the buildings from way fucking farther away than they are. This should be fine. If you're not nearby the thing, move to it. If you are nearby the thing, maybe even 3, 2.5, 2, 3. Okay. And same for you. You're looking at the building. That's not what you look at. Okay. Building position is this thing position? Throw position. Is this plus the rotated, quaternion rotated whatever, offset vector? If you're within 2, make him get 3 of that, then just throw. This is also technically wrong then. Throw position. Post position plus moving towards the goblin by outpost radius. If you're within 3 of throwing, just throw. Alright, that should help. Try one more time.
Defend the princess!
Okay, he's chopping wood. As he should. That guy's stuck up there. I guess I can fix that.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. We have captured an outpost.
Okay, he's just fucking
The enemy
stupid.
has
He's just gonna be
captured an
doing that for a
outpost.
while, that's fine.
Get to work, goblins.
Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Let's make a new one. Boom. Take you, put you up there.
We have captured an outpost.
Okay. That is a jump. That is a one-way. Okay, everything's good.
The
Go
enemy
do the
has
same over
captured
here.
an outpost. The enemy has captured an outpost.
That already has it. Okay, hang on.
The enemy has breached our castle doors.
That one doesn't...
The enemy has breached the castle. The enemy has the princess.
That one doesn't need to exist.
They're attacking from inside the base.
I'm dead. Flags one way, so that's one way. That's jump. Okay, that's how it should be. And it's true that I can actually, since it's a jump now, I can change it up. Become much closer.
They're attacking from inside the base.
Yes, I understand.
The enemy has rescued their princess.
Okay, that should do it more or less, probably.
The enemy has the princess.
Alright. Save. I've saved. That guy has a lot of shit. He's just... okay. You know, I never checked if they can upgrade the door. I don't think they can. Okay, they don't know how to throw wood. They just spam the button. I mean, they have the right idea. Bots. Gather. Resources, repair stuff, upgrade buildings. Okay, so one of the biggest remaining issues is they spam throw resources, and also resources can be picked up while shrinking, which implies their body isn't getting deleted, or it's getting recreated on the server. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, the upgrade kind of works. Okay. I think that is good for now. I'm gonna see who I can raid. I can raid John. Stop. Clonks. Clonk streaming. I have a feeling somehow Clonk might appreciate it more than John. Alright, I'm gonna raid John anyways. I owe it to John. You have to send the people back to where they belong, so we'll go raid John. Where the fuck? Okay, below. Alright. I'm gonna raid John. I'll be back Friday maybe doing like face cam stream or something. I'm gonna be adding a day-night cycle to the game, I think. Friday. I'm gonna be adding a day-night cycle with like a rotating sun, and then maybe the last day of bots is the goal. So we'll see. But say hi to John. I'll be back in either 2 or 3 days. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. See ya.